What's up? I I was tuning my harpsichord offline, and I figured I'm probably going to be doing this for the next hour or so. So it'd be a good opportunity to stream it and record it. The process of me taking care of my harpsichord, and then I'll have the video forever. It could go on my VOD channel. All right. I'm gonna get to tuning now. Come on. Democratic Liberal, Will. Good day, good evening, and good night, sir. How are you doing? Oh, that's pretty cool. That must mean that you beat the sixth one. So you're done with a lot of bullshit, which is a good thing. How's number 7? Is it any good? I mean, is it better than 6? That's cool. Well, I'm happy that it's better than the last one because it seems like the last one was a real fucking slog. Um, tell me a little bit about the seventh one. It's not a D. Fuck. You don't really. You don't have to pick the mic up each time. I could hear you while the mic is there. I feel like I feel like you can't hear me. I feel like I have to talk to the. I guess I don't have to pick it up, but I'll like lean over, I'll slouch over to talk into the mic, because it's a stereo mic, not a condenser mic, so it doesn't really pick a bunch up, if that makes sense. But I got you. It was kind of getting annoying picking it up each time. Felt like a waste of time because like each time I pick it up, I could have been tuning the harpsichord. Um, not that talking with you is a waste of time, but picking up the microphone like I was. You don't have to lean either if you want. I feel like I feel like I feel like if I talk like this, I feel like you're not going to be able to hear me. And then what's the whole point of that? Ooh. I can hear you though. Okay, as long as you're not lying. I don't know why. I went into rock, paper, scissors formation, or if you watch Fairy Tale, the ice make wizard gray. This is his stance when he makes ice shit. I watched so much Fairy Tale yesterday. It was kind of awesome. Um, I kind of realized that the anime is based on a manga, and I think that makes it like better. Because I think if someone was writing the stories and then like publishing them, it's going to be like inherently a lot better than like a studio just rushing to get out as many episodes as possible. I wonder if shows like One Piece are based off of manga or if they're just like studio production kind of thing. My internet was down for a few hours this morning. I feel like most of them are based. Yeah, I agree. I don't know though. Pretty sure One Piece is though. I feel like most shows that are on like Netflix that have like most shows that have a fuck ton of seasons aren't based on manga or aren't based on like paperback or books. So I think that's one reason why anime is pretty swag. I don't know though. Pretty. Oh no, no, you already said that. Anyways, Resident Evil 7 is really good after playing the other ones. You can tell this one was the first one, or they actually like consulted American writers instead of being like, what Americans be like. I thought that the Resident Evil 7 games were American. I guess not if they're consulting American writers. Is it like Japanese or something? I feel like how am I supposed to like fine, I won't read your messages out loud, but it helps me like helps my brain process it. It just feels like what I'm supposed to do for some reason. Capcom. I thought Capcom made a bunch of like retro video games kind of. Like I think they made Capcom did Sonic? Or was that Sega? I think that was Sega. Yeah, so this thing is wicked out of tune. Capcom, oh, Street Fighter. Yeah. I never played. I mean, I never really got into the Street Fighter games or like Injustice games because I feel like it's so difficult, those brawler games. Same thing with Mortal Kombat, Dead Rising. Oh yeah, Dead Rising was cool. Dead Rising, Devil May Cry, Hunt the Monster. Those are Capcom. I don't really. Yeah, I don't either. I feel like to get good at fighting games, you just have to remember a bunch of combinations. And it's like, why am I remembering these like advanced combinations, like inputs on keyboard or controller? Like I could be enjoying a story or honing my PvP skills on Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, like I'm not gonna spend my time practicing inputs and how to do them fast and how to do them well with other complex inputs. It's like they don't need to be. Ugh, I don't need added layers of complexity in my life. My life is already complex enough, so that's why I don't play Street Fighter games. Ah, fuck. I gotta figure out how to zoom in my chat because I it's like so small for me to read from all the way over here. I'll probably I'll probably just open Twitch on my phone, and then I could look at your comments on my phone instead of straining my fucking eyeballs. Yeah, I can't deal with it on my phone because then I'll see the picture of me, and I don't want to see the picture of me right now. Yeah, we got so much snow here as well. We got, oh my God, I'll have to look, but we got definitely like over a foot. I could turn the video off while looking at it. It's in the top right of the video player. Oh wait, there we go. Chat only. Boom. Cool. No, we got it. We got it going. No practicing until everything is tuned. So usually when you're tuning your instrument, it's only a handful of hertz or cents above where it should be. So when you're tuning an instrument, A is going to be A, B is going to be B still. But in this case, each note that I'm tuning is two fucking notes higher than it should be. So I'm tuning a C, and it's two half tones above where it should be. So it's stupid. Anyways, why can't you shovel out your cars simultaneously just so you don't like rub asses with him essentially? You know, you like rub backs with him. It is brokered? What the fuck do you mean it is brokered? Like there's a middleman? He moves the cars out from their spot in front of mine. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought you said it is brokered, not is it brokered. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, is the harpsichord borked? It doesn't bark, Will. It's not a dog. It's an instrument. And I don't know what the fuck is up with your neighbor and why he can't shovel the snow off his car like a normal person. Someone needs to talk to him. Oh, no, it's not broke. It's like, it's neglected like me. That's why we're giving the harpsichord attention. The harpsichord is a symbol for my life. And the harpsichord is out of tune. The harpsichord is out of tune. I've been saying that for too long. And now I'm going to say the harpsichord is in tune. And I'm making beautiful music. Okay? He has to shovel like 4 cars because he lives with all girls. Oh, the women aren't capable of shoveling the snow off their cars? They must not have arms or something. Or they all must have lobotomies. I don't know. Because I feel like shoveling the snow off the car is pretty simple. How does he live with 4 girls? I thought the complex that you lived in had like 2 bedroom apartments. If he was living with 4 girls, that'd be a really big house. It'd either be a really big house or it'd be a very cramped living area. Oh. I thought you meant there was like a Mormon polygamy um kind of deal. One of the cars is his. So I don't understand. Why does he have to pull the car out of its parking spot to get the snow off of the car? I feel like you could do that where the car was parked while it was snowing during the storm. Am I missing something here? Oh. got you. That sounds like a nice little routine. And he could brush the rest of the snow off the cars into the road where he doesn't have to shovel. Yeah, that's valid. That's actually pretty smart. So you're just gonna let this dude kind of do his thing for a little while and take care of his car, his family's cars, and then you'll probably take care of your own. I had a job interview this morning, but my driveway was not plowed. um, oops, whatever. I should have sent them an email, letting them know, but I didn't. Not really bothered by it either. Yeah, not like I got nowhere to go. Um, it was half an hour away as well. Like, oh, fuck me. Dude, all these jobs I'm applying for, like, I'm gonna have to wake up early now. It's ass. Like, I can't find any jobs that are second shift. All the jobs I can find are first shift. So it looks like I'm gonna have to be waking up at like 6 o'clock from now on, which is fucking stupid. I mean, anyway, I woke up. I woke up 2 hours before that interview today, and I literally woke up in bed. I started screaming. I started crying, and then I just lost control. Haven't been smoking weed, so losing control a lot more often. Ah! See, I just did it then. Ah! See, I just did it again. No, but I was all pissed this morning. I was like, I don't want to go to no fucking interview. Like, it's cold, it's snowy, I'm sleepy, I'm dirty. I tried to do my laundry yesterday. Fucking laundry shit was frozen, so I would have had to wear a dirty dress shirt. Like, I was playing Tarkov with that girl that I've been playing video games with recently, Jenny. I really like her, and she's really kind and all. But oh my god, she just rages so much when we were playing video games yesterday. It was like, it was too much. I feel like it's understand getting angry at a video game like for a moment or two, but like the whole time, like it's just not fun. Oh, fuck me. I wish I could show you and bring my phone out, but unfortunately I'm streaming using my webcam. But I would say we got I but then I'm afraid that they're gonna leave me and never want to be my friend again if I say that to them. Okay, let me Google how much snow did we get in putting in my city's name and then Vermont. Yeah, like a foot. I'll tell her. It's a good exercise, to just like be honest about those things. I was trying to. I was trying to, but I'll try harder. Been listening to a lot of great music recently. been super interested in historic piano recordings again, which I've been interested in for a long time. But just listening to a bunch of esoteric composers that recordings of esoteric composers played on historic pianos. That's what I've been really interested in lately. There's this. Never mind. I forget his name, so I can't. I don't want to give bad information. So. Was MC Boing the song that you sent me that had Boing in it? And Kanye West uses historic pianos. Okay, please send me a recording of Kanye West in the context where he uses historic pianos. Okay, no, MC Boing is different. When have you been up since? You animal, freak Bob, freakazoid? No, I'm just kidding. I wish my sleep schedule could be like yours. I feel like I would be more regulated. Kanye West. It's not Kanye West. It's Kanye West. Alias of Gus from. Oh, cool. Quiero Bonito's fire. Kanye West. Kanye West. Send me a song if you want. Meow meow. Meow meow. Do you feel bonita? I feel bonita every fucking day, girl. How are you doing, Marcus? Doing good. Just chatting with my cat. Oh, you're chilling with your cat, not chatting with your cat. That little orange fucker. What's his name again? Orange cats are my favorite cats. Marty. Marty! Like from Back to the Future. Or Morty. Morty! Like from Rick and Morty. I'm not sure which one I like better. I like his actual name better. Of course. I wish I had a kitty. I get worried about getting a cat because they piss everywhere. You gotta get a good one. You gotta get a good one. I feel like if I got a good cat, I'd be happy. I'm I'm just seeing where my speaking voice is. I feel like my normal speaking voice is like kind of like down here, but my like I feel like since I started training my voice, I talk up here, and it's an octave higher than how I usually talk, and I never knew the science of that. That's very interesting. Oh, I saw you just sent me a snap. Oh yeah, let's see what that is. Kane West, Goo Price. Cool. I'll check it out. The one, that one has Sarah on it from KKB. Oh, you're talking to Alf. Or are you talking to me? I think you're talking to Alf. Oh, you're talking to me? My bad. That one has Sarah in it from KKB. I didn't know that Cara Cara Bonita. I thought it was just one motherfucker. I didn't know it was multiple. Cause you were just saying. Cause you were just saying. Gus. Ah! Fuck. I guess I can't use my gabapentin to prop up my phone. I'll take a few though. That sounds like fun. Don't worry, they're prescribed to me. I'll be right back. I need to go. I need to go pee. Oh. It's two producers, Gus and one other motherfucker, and Sarah is the singer. I feel like Cara Bonita was popular. Like it blew up a little bit, like 4 or 5 years ago or something. But I don't really feel like I've heard of them since like God. What's that one song that they have that's really popular? Ah, fuck. I think honestly, they might even have a couple songs that are really popular. I can't keep track, so trying to dry my hands well before touching the harpsichord because I don't want to get the harpsichord wet. Ooh. You could tell on the first adjustment that this hasn't been touched in years. Like it wouldn't be that hard to turn for the first time if it had been turned recently. The tuning screw, that is. Flamenco. Yeah, flamenco. That was definitely Kane West stuff is made with Casio. Oh. What the fuck are you talking? Ah! Oh my god. Wow, I'm doing damage. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I'm about to Google this. Ain't no shot. Casio, I'm not on the screen right now. I'm at my computer, okay? CTK 700. Oh, yeah. Because digital keyboards count as historic pianos, Will. Okay. Yeah, if you think about it, I thought about it. Classic. Can you use that? What? Why is the CTK 700? Is it like an older? Well, like I guess it's an older digital keyboard that they use for making music, as opposed to a different ether, a different medium, maybe a newer keyboard. I don't know. I have that Vox Continental keyboard in Maine that I haven't used, and I want to use it, but I got no space for it here. But when I move to Maine, I'm gonna have enough space to use it, so I'll be able to make tons of music. Just a little cheap home keyboard. Oh yeah. Whoa, that was way too big of an adjustment. I'm trying to do a Rick impression, which is why I just burped. 1 second. Morty. There's my best Rick impression. Wait, I'll do it again. Morty. I can't do it. You know what? Maybe I should do a stream where I just do Rick and Morty impressions. I feel embarrassed. I wasn't able to do that really well, was I? Now my tummy feels weird from burping when I didn't need to burp. God is punishing me. Obviously. Morty. What the fuck? Are those the Simpsons emojis? That's so funny. Oh my god. We're so close to nailing this B flat. So out of tune. Who are you talking to, Marcus? That's what I thought. I don't know if I love Rick and Morty, but I'd say I like it. I I was a little surprised and disgusted and angry with the shit regarding the voice actor for Rick and Morty. I don't really remember the fine details, but what I do remember is that he was a piece of shit. But if we separate the art from the artist, which is possible, um, it's good. It's really good. I don't love it, but it's pretty good. It's really good. Um, it's like I would say it's like almost as good as Smiling Friends, you know? What about do you love Rick and Morty, Marcus? Would you rather marry Rick or Morty? Huge Legos. Oh my god, that sounds like a great life. I hope he streams it at least so we could see what he's doing. So that's where what he does with all his fucking money. He spends it on Legos. Justin Roland, yeah. He doesn't deserve Legos. We need to take his Legos away. Yeah, I think anything is better than that. A lot of things are, at least. You want to know when I was talking to 15-year-olds? When I was 15. That's the appropriate age. Yeah, that's really fucking weird. I like it enough. It's a great show. Stop motion. What kind of stop motion are you into, Marcus? I didn't know that people could be into things like stop motion. Oh yeah, Wallace and Gromit. I haven't watched that since I was like a kid. That was funny. Oh my God. So he said he was ready to move on with his life, and then he started talking with minors on social media. Or was that beforehand? Marcus, what's your favorite Wallace and Gromit movie or show or bit? Okay. A Grand Day Out. I think I've heard of that one or watched the beginning of it because it seems like vaguely familiar to me. I'll definitely check that out. I've been just binging a bunch of anime recently, so it's definitely time that I check out something else that's cool and creative. Is the Shivering Truth spooky? I love a good spooky. Okay, I'll make sure that I'm not like on a full tab of fucking acid before I watch The Shivering Truth. Hmm. I forgot about all these things being stop motion. Yeah. I think I like Coraline the best. But Mr. Fantastic Fox is fantastic. Who voices Mr. Fantastic Fox? I really like the voice actor. Well, no, because it's oh, I think it's yeah, it's a Wes Anderson film, so that's why it's so swag. I couldn't figure it out for a second. Nice Park is goated though. I saw it. Saw it. What the fuck? I don't know what Nice Park is. I don't know what Chicken Run is. I feel like a fool. I don't think I saw a nice park. Definitely saw Chicken Run. I don't think so. I remember Shaun the Sheep, though. I think that, yeah, I remember watching that when I got back from school. Nice dick. Oh no, it says Nick Park. My bad. I rent. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I didn't, but reality. What about you, Marcus? You live or do you rent? I already know if Democratic Liberal lives or rents because I've been stalking him for many years. That's a joke. Well, if you want to make some money, you could sell one of the houses to me. And here, wait, 1 second. I actually got $5 here. I'll give you $5 for one of those houses. And I'll also give you a hug and a smooch. I know, if you want to see the big guns, I got a 20 on my desk. Nice. ¿Tú hablas español, Marcus? Marcus? The A, the A, the A and the A flat are in unison, and it's making me laugh. Okay, that's unacceptable. Hair. There's a hair on my plectrum. There's a hair on my plectrum. Cool. Ya, yo conocer un poquito español. Mi español es terrible. You have to learn four languages. I have to learn four languages. Why? Oh my God, that's a lot of languages. Я понимаю русский язык. I took 1 year of Russian in school, so I know a little bit of Russian. No, it's not that bad. You are doing well. Muchas gracias. Um, Marcus, what are your pronouns? Um, yeah. Because I feel like Spanish is a very gendered language, you know? ¿Por qué? Okay, okay. How do I let people call me however they feel? Okay, cool, cool. I just wanted to ask. That sounds minty though. I'm so bad with pronouns. Like even with myself, I'm bad with pronouns. It's something that I'm working on actively. It's a strange culture we live in. Not necessarily a bad one. Hmm. I'm asking, or Will is asking, what is a legal reason that you need to learn languages? Why Estonia specifically? Yeah, I'm equally as curious. I'm equally as curious about that. What are you selling? Like what are you selling to people that's valuable to them that they pay you money for? Yeah, if you had a criminal history, you out of here. My hat. I'll put a different hat on. I'm gonna put a beanie on. Beanies kind of give me a headache because they squeeze my noggin. But I'll keep it on for as long as I can. I don't have oh fuck. Oh god. I don't have the fuck this. I'm not gonna explain that. I want to start with patents about gun parts made in CNC, manufactured in America by Americans for Americans. It's about designing and selling at a good price. Are you so so do you how I'm just a little confused because that sounds like a great idea, but CNC machines are really fucking expensive. So, would you use your own CNC machine that you bought and have in your house? Or do you have one at work that they let you use there? Or are you using someone else's CNC machine? Or are someone CNCing the parts and then shipping them to you? How does that work? Gun parts is very, very smart. My dad is really into guns. Um, and yeah, I know that there's a very large market for all sorts of esoteric stuff related to firearms. Honestly, fuck it. I got you. Hard work. Hard work is very satisfying. Wow. Sounds like a crazy process. More than I would be able to understand because there's so many factors involved, it seems like. But it seems like a good idea. Maybe you should buy a couple houses in Mexico, Will. My ex was always looking at houses in like Scandinavia or some shit, like Nordic countries, and she'd always find these like insanely beautiful houses for like 10% of the value or like 20% of the value. It's crazy. I guess it's because it's super rural, like super, super rural. Cheapest machine I could get is around 35K. All equipped. The expensive part to pay. So the expensive part is pay, but my friend knows how part it's designed. I got you. They wouldn't have me. Why wouldn't the Mexicans have you? You're kind. You're friendly enough, you know? Sociable. I'm not gonna bite anyone's fucking head off, are you? Hope not. Hmm. I've never been to Mexico. Goose luck. I remember I had a business. I had a business in middle school when I was living in New York. When I was living in Westchester, New York. I sold candy bars for $1, $2. Sold candy bars and fruit snacks and granola bars. And I'd ask motherfuckers if they wanted to buy shit off of me. And they did. Until one day I was approached by one of the admins and he said to me, Jade. Well, actually, he didn't say Jade. He said, Jake, if you're selling all this candy, where's the money going? I said, in my pocket. And he said, that's no good. If you want to sell candy at school, it has to be for a charity. And from that day forward, I never sold candy at school again. And I fucking hated that admin's guts. Hate when people control me. Only person who could control me is God Almighty. Fuck yeah. There's this really annoying flashing light on my keyboard, and I'm gonna turn it off because it keeps on distracting me. To turn the keyboard off, you have to press FN and then Shift. All right, it's off, so I'm gonna put the microphone back where it was. You remember Storage Wars? That guy who's yup, yup, yup. That was his line, and he had the shirt that said yup. He had the hat that said yup, yup. I agree. Problem is, a lot of people just ain't that good. You know, I feel like that's anywhere though. That's any country. It don't matter if you're in Mexico or America. There's always going to be shitty people. That's good. I could tell. I could tell that you keep up with the nice people. I could tell. La la la. I'm so fucking bored of tuning already. Guess I'll take another gabapentin. The fuck is it? I found it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. How much is that piano? Free 99 for Jade. Yeah. The harpsichord, it's not a piano. It's a harpsichord. Um, and I got it for free because my harpsichord teacher knew someone who had this and wanted to get rid of it. So it's um, it's probably worth, it's around $4,000, but this thing is never going to be sold. This thing is going to die with me. Yes, exactly. Because the piano is more durable, it's more heavy, and it's just a newer instrument, like you were saying. So the harpsichord strings are plucked like a guitar would be, right? Whereas the piano strings are hit with hammers. Uh, when you press a key on the harpsichord, there's about 20 some parts involved. And when you press a key on the piano, I believe there's about 80 parts involved. I need to check my research on that, but the piano is multitudes more complex than the harpsichord. Just because we knew more about construction at that time. No, you're good. It's actually good that we're tuning again because these strings are just way too tight, way too much tension on them. So it's nice. It's nice to know that I'm relieving tension on the harpsichord. It feels like I'm relieving tension on my brain. This fuck ass snow. Alright, brother. I'll talk to you later. Stay warm and have a good afternoon as well. Thank you. God. When it's 8 degrees Celsius here, I freeze. I'm not made for snow. No, oh man, 8 degrees Celsius ain't shit. It was -2 degrees here the other day. I wonder, I actually don't know what 8 degrees Celsius is, but I think, bruh, that's so warm. That's 50 degrees. That's like Florida. Yeah, it's -2, -8 Fahrenheit here the other day. It's crazy. It's crazy. No, not for you. Well, just put on a jacket. That's the thing. People say that they don't like the cold. You just have to learn how to dress well. Buy a nice coat, buy some thermals, buy gloves. I usually like shorts. 30 degrees. Fucking, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, enjoy shoveling snow in like 2-degree weather well. Peace. It's hot. It's getting like 30. I thought you just said it was 8 degrees C, not 35. Piano music is not made for the harpsichord, at least some of it. But this is Mexico. Like it's really hot. Yeah, I bet it does. It's fucking dry there. It's arid climate. What color are your eyes? My eyes are blue. What color are your eyes, Marcus? Ow, bitch! Yay! Oh. mono black, but it's really good for places like Mexico. The sun hits hard. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. That's cool. Love to see blue eyes, as you can see the details. It's like artwork. Yeah, artwork. I don't know if it's like artwork or it's like artwork. Artwork. What is wrong with me? Bam. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Uh, 1 second, I need to find my water bottle so I can take my hormones. Morty! Thank you. It's because I just drank a bunch of water when I was taking my meds. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Whatever. Listen, listen, listen. This is the best part. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Who is that man? Who's the Kappa man? Shh, shh, shh. Listen, listen, listen. This is the best part. I really gotta fart. I'm shooting motherfucking darts at the barn board. I'm playing harpsichord. It's cold. 12 foot of snow out there. I don't really care. I'm too square. I'm wearing dirty underwear. That's okay that you don't know. I don't either. Man, need an air duster. This poor harpsichord is dusty. Holy shit. So much tuning. We haven't even tuned that much. This is gonna take at least, dude. If I tuned, oh my god, if I did everything I wanted to do to this harpsichord tuning wise, yeah, at least 4 hours. Probably more. Probably like more like 5. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Come on, bitch. That's right. That's right. Oh, fuck. As soon as I got dressed and got out, 8 people are now shoveling the road around my car, walking their dogs. Fuck my chud life. You should have like cleaned your car off while it was still snowing at 3 in the morning. You would have had better luck then. Holy shit. Dude, that's wild. Some of those cars are like covered. Okay, I'm back. We're back. The snow, it's cold. Yes. And there's lots of it. What's a chud? They took your shovel? I would be pissed. I mean, I know it might not be you, but I would just go up to that motherfucker with my shovel. Say, give my shit to me, motherfucker. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. So confused. How does Chud come from cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller? I don't understand how Chud has to do with that. I understand that it's a movie and it has to do with politics and that it's a phrase, but I'm still really confused. I'm perpetually in a state of confusion, so you don't have to worry too much about it. I'm like Psyduck. Oh. I still don't get what Chud means. It's a phrase that leftists use to refer to right wingers. Okay. Okay, fine, I'll Google it. Okay, fine, I get it. It means nothing, like 6, 7. I guess it does mean something then. The chud does. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the context, the meaning of the word. Ah. You should go ask them to shovel out your car as well. Make it more of an inclusive task for everybody. Yeah, I do too. I was screaming and crying this morning and so upset. But now we're here. Yay! We did it! We're here. Yeah, I didn't want to go to my job interview. And there's snow everywhere. And then I started using my fists. I was pissed and I was sad too. Yeah, it was like 2 hours just laying in bed, being fucking miserable this morning. And I was like, because I usually smoke weed. Let me get on my soapbox here, because I usually smoke weed in the mornings. So I just get up and I have a bowl of weed, and then I'm good to go. Like I'm good to shower, I'm good to make breakfast. Like I take my bowl of weed and I do my morning tasks with that shit. But I'm trying not to smoke as much, so I don't have any weed right now. So I woke up and I couldn't smoke, and I just like was feeling really angry, really sad. Um, anyways, that shit's done with. That was terrible. It was fucking awful. It's like God testing my faith. I got one more string to tune. That's really most of the. I got one more string to tune on the whole harpsichord. That's super out of tune. And after that, I will see if I could tune everything to A415. I may honestly only perfectly tune one of the registers of strings because there's two registers. It's kind of complex because after you tune it to A15, you need to tune it with your ear to make the thirds pure, and it's really time consuming. So I don't know if I'm going to do that today, but we'll see. We'll see how much work I could get done on this thing today. I'm happy that it's getting some attention. It smells great. Oh fuck! I wish I could put my girl cock in my harpsichord. Fuck. That was a joke. A harpsichord is sensuous. S-E-N. Oh, I can't spell that word. I didn't know how to spell believe until a couple years ago. Or beautiful. I didn't know how to spell beautiful until a couple years ago. I didn't learn all the 12 months in order until college. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so it's an A actually. Not okay, so we're doing the right thing. I thought that we were doing the wrong thing. I love when I'm tuning it and the note is right between a B and a C, and then the tuner doesn't know if it's a B or a C, so it just glitches, and it's like I'm C, I'm B, I'm C, I'm B. Like it can't make up its mind because the frequency is so liminal. Yeah. Очень ciekawa skandal. I'm hungry. I only had a bowl of cereal today, and I was hungry before I went to bed last night, but I didn't eat. So I want to make food soon, but I also want to tune my harpsichord, and I also need to call this dude back who interviewed me. He interviewed me last Thursday, and I need to call him back today because he said he was going to give me a call letting me know if I got the job position or not, and the squeaky wheel gets the grease, so I want to call him back. But for now, I think I want to keep tuning my harpsichord because I'm having a really good time. So. All right, we finally have reached the pitch A. A very sharp A, though. Almost A sharp, as a matter of fact. So close, and yet so far. My eyes adore you, though I never laid a hand on you. My eyes. It's interesting, actually. So, since the humidity in my room, um, I just put in the humidifier a few weeks ago. And I would say the harpsichord needed humidification for a good few weeks, good couple weeks, unfortunately, and I just wasn't taking care of it. Which is okay over the short term, but in the long term, you really need to have a lot of respect for your instruments if you want to keep them nice. So, so basically, since the humidity was so low in my room for a long time, because the humidity gets lower in wintertime, it gets drier, and then it gets wetter and more humid in the summertime. So therefore, when it's more wet, I believe the harpsichord strings get tighter and the wood gets tighter from all the water. And when there's less water in the air, I think things get looser. So a lot of the strings that I'm tuning are loose rather than tight, which is interesting because it's reflective of the season we're in. I can actually humidity effect. String. How does humidity affect string tension? I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm asking chat now. How does humidity affect string tension? Okay, what happens in low humidity? I can't get a clear answer. So uh, please, the information that I just gave you is negligible about humidity and string tension. That is a subject that I don't know enough information about. So I would Google that if you're interested in it. I'll certainly be looking into it before the next stream. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Fuck! Fuck you. God damn. Can't be doing this. You kidding? Are you kidding? This tuner fucked.
I'm starting to go insane. It's like sound on my brain. How do you think I feel? I'll play I'm almost done a tune. I have two more strings to tune on this. I'm only going to have one set of strings tuned, which is fine, but I'll do some playing for a little bit. A nice break from all this monotony of tuning. Here, I could also move the microphone. What? Come on. What? Don't mute the microphone. I need to hear your burps. Yeah, that was a really good one earlier. I don't know. I think it happened because I was fake burping a lot, like trying to do the Rick and Morty impression, and then it just came naturally, you know? Maybe it's broken. Oh, never mind. One second, I need a sip of water. You remind me to a friend of my childhood. Morty. He had a friend. Okay, wait. I also had a friend who did Rick and Morty impressions. And when I do Rick and Morty impressions, I do an impression of him doing Rick and Morty impressions, if that makes sense. It's kind of silly. No, it's not a B flat. Come on. Tuner ain't working. There we go. Give it to us again. There we go. bitch. Come on. This is gonna drive me fucking. Okay, so we need to tune this. I'm gonna try to use the tuner on my phone, maybe. I did it wrong. Ha! Oh, no, 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 no. What am I supposed to lean my phone on? I have the second most important text in Greek, Catholic, Christian, Orthodox religion. So I'll put my book on that. I mean, on my phone on that. I got the Philokalia. It's a good one. Has a bunch of writings from a bunch of different monks. We were talking about old ancient writings, Will, and you're like, don't read them, they're dangerous. But this one is good. It's the best, let me tell you now. The best. I swear all of these are sharp, and I just tuned them. Here, I'm gonna mute my mic. I gotta make a phone call real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I could even sit here and make the call. I'll actually turn my mic off. Actually. All right. And then you just find you're playing the fucking scale, and then you find this one note that's just completely fucked. Damn! The fuck is going on here? Okay. I was just thinking about you shoveling and brushing. I was like, you're taking a long time. I was thinking actually about going upstairs and asking my neighbors to borrow their shovel instead of just taking it without permission, because I think that's bad if you take stuff without permission. It reflects poor morals and poor doctrines under the person who has done that action. So I'm thinking about walking up my neighbor's stairs and then asking them if I could use their shovel. I don't really care though. I feel like I disrespect them all the time just by existing. So we'll see what I do. I don't fucking know. You're gonna need the snow. You could keep the snow, just a little bit though. I need some of it. Well, don't worry about it. Why do you hate that? He probably just has OCD or something and he needs it done in a very particular way. Who knows? I like the snow. I think it's nice. I like the seasons because seasons change, as Quasimodo once said. Bah! Come on. Oh. I really shouldn't be putting my face that close to the string, especially while tightening it. It's kind of stupid. You didn't even acknowledge my Quasimodo reference, Will. What the fuck? You were the one who introduced me to Quasimodo. You bitch. I'm just kidding. the sheet music. That's okay, I'll keep practicing. Ah, I'm gonna get the music. I have it right here. It's I like seasons and snow. I just wish I had a garage during times like these. So reasonable. All right, I need to scour my old binder. Oh my God, it's so messy. Oh gosh. Huzzah! All right. I kind of actually need to put the harpsichord back together. I need to assemble it. It still needs to, it's tuned per se, but it doesn't have, I haven't prioritized perfect thirds, although we don't have equal temperament. Basically, if you tuned it to A415, you could get really sweet thirds. That's like the point of it, but you could play in less keys because the circle of fifths kind of like is not a circle if it's not A440. A lot of shit I don't understand, to be honest, that I'm working on. Okay. Who put $5 on my harpsichord? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh. Oh! It doesn't. My fucking. This has the fingerings from my old piano teacher, but she had small hands. So the fingerings are wrong in here, which I just noticed. I'm having a really good time. Hey, I need to practice so much more. It's beautiful.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna listen to it first on Spotify. 1 second. Let's take a look. Ooh, bing bong. We got the mic holder. Bing bong, ding bong. God, I'm such a disorganized person. Oh, there's some harpsichord music. Yes, 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 yes. Not what I was looking for. Very good. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, this is also harpsichord music.
Cool.
That's good. Try not to play piano music on the harpsichord because it's kind of silly. I also think I have another ord in here by Couperin. That's piano music. Oh, yes, I do. It's called Le Ins. I don't know how to fucking. But cool. It's another ord to play. I have several. Let me open chat. Chat. Chia. What do I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I mean. I've said a lot of bullshit since you've sent that message. Like the difference between piano music and harpsichord music? Uh. Oh. Huh. Очень интересная. This isn't good. So these definitely go together because of the measure numbers. Oh, right. Forgot that I even learned how to play that. There's. Fuck. I got you. Fuck. Oh, wait. That goes together. I literally have the second page of this piece hung up as decoration in my living room. So I don't have the second page of this, but it's fine. Technically, it is harpsichord music. Anyways, I don't want to talk about that. I'm busy looking. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I have two page 15s. There's so many copies. Dude. System. What? What is this doing here? I found this random music that I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna play it and see what it is, see if I could recognize it. I literally put it in, put the music back in, and it's like almost just as disorganized as it was to begin with, barely. Okay. This is the Edward Grieg lyric piece number 1. So I saw the first page of it somewhere in here. I'm not gonna fucking bother finding it. I'm just gonna put it back in there. Maybe we'll put it at the bottom. I don't know what this is. This is kind of complex. Hmm.
I have no clue what this one is. My bad. I got up for a second. Did you say anything? I didn't say anything important. Probably. God, I want to smoke weed. I'm gonna take my gabapentin. I always put my music folder in the deepest part of my music bench just in case there's any water damage in the room. It's very less likely to get damaged because it's in the very bottom part of the stool as opposed to the very top of the stool. Oh, wait. What do you want to work on? What do you want to work on? Stop. I need a metronome, a metronome, a metronome, a metronome. It's called pulse.
Yeah, that's so reasonable. Honestly, I'm thinking about, I'm kind of like, I'm not bored. I could do this for a lot while longer, but honestly, been streaming for so long today. Um, I kind of need to apply to jobs, so that's really all I need to do today, to be honest. It's kind of easy. I'll probably stream again later. We'll see. Yeah. Well, back. Yeah, honestly, I'm having. Hold up. Honestly, I'm having a pretty good time and shit, but I need to hop off now. It's cool and stuff.